All right. Welcome, everyone. All right, so the markets are going down. Okay, so we almost reached 408.50. And that's where we'll see a big bounce there. That's what I want to see the retest here. Nice retest at 408.50 to 408. And should be getting a solid bounce. Solid bounce. That one is resetting the RSI back to the 40s to 50s. Oh wow, Celsius is going straight up. Well, a monster. We got out of this one with a stop loss. Setting right back to the resistance again, but we have to be careful because this can become a lower high compared to this high right over here. Alright, this is the high, the first high, and this could be a potential second high as it's resting right underneath this resistance level of 102.70. Gotta be careful for that. Keep my eye out on CELH as it has now gone back above 100. That golden number. I need this one to come back down to the earth. We're sticking to 409 so far. Alright, we need that retest to 408 to 408.50 if you really want that big bounce. 409 is just a random area, so I'm not going to be focusing on that too much. But we are down almost 1%. So that's still a big achievement here. So don't brush that off. Natural gas is just sitting there. We need natural gas to bounce. Oh, there it is. SPY 408.50. And there it is. All right, let's see what we get. New lows again, 408.44. I think we're gonna head to 408. All right, 408.22 is the new low today. We are holding so far. Overall, looks really good if you can hold the 21 SMA here. Are we looking to get in that one? If we do, AI is fine coming back down. This one could be a good short. If we break below 28 and stay below it, we make a nice inverted hammer candlestick. There we go. SPY 408 retest. All right, let's go. Come on now. This is Mobileye's first retest in the 10 SMA and the 4 hour as well. 4 hour, 2 hour, they're both retesting the major momentum SMAs. So if you decide to hold here, that'll be great. They'll also provide a nice time for the 10 SMA on the daily to catch up. Lucid, so at least it's staying above $11. Like I said, it's going to consolidate. All right, look at that. SPY holding 408 pretty well. Good, good, good. Interesting. All right, 408 has been achieved. Let's go. FTNT is holding strong. Dish is coming back down. Actually, that's not surprising. I would expect Dish to be bouncing somewhere around $14 at least for another higher high. Excuse me, higher low. Oh, AI, come back down. Let's go. Come back down. Come back down. This one reminds me of buyers finally selling. Ooh, LABU staying pretty strong. Not bad. Let's see how long this pullback takes for NBLY. It could be 2 more days, which would be really good. Just straight up going sideways, right? And then maybe we retest $39. That'd be great. And that'll allow the 10 SMA to catch up even more. If we consolidate and move sideways. GM is making a nice wedge. It might break to the downside though. FT still looks interesting though. Alright, we got a lot of plays here for the future. If the market decides to hold everything. It's very, very strong support levels. If we hold it, it'll be really, really good. Other than that, we got to keep on watching the markets here to see where they go. Because we just bounced away from 408 and we're back to 409. And we retested 409. And we're slightly oversold here. So let's see if we hold 409. Or at least on this 15-minute candlestick, we can see what's going on. Guys, the gap will be closed until we retest exactly 411.57. Okay. Okay, so this 15-minute candlestick has to close before 9 if we want to see some good bounce here around 408, a confirmation since we're bouncing after we retested 408.10 to a T. And this is exactly what I said, guys, right? 410 to 408.50 to 4... Sorry, guys. 410 to 408.50 to 408 was the price targets here. So there you have it. There you have it. Ooh, AI is going back down. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Other than that, yeah, I'm really just eyeing this Mobileye though, because this can become a nice strategic name here for a bounce. This is a nasty looking wick on AI. Really overbought and it's just selling off. Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, I am in 40 calls. For Mobileye, I just got filled. I want to see if you're able to hold this 2-hour 21 SMA and then the 4-hour 10 SMA here. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm already up. Oh, I was up 5%. Now we're back down to over 3%. Interesting. Contracts are starting to move. They're starting to move. We shall see where these take us. Okay. Lucid still building the flag. All right, there's solid support at 11.60. Okay. But again, only thing that matters is if we hold $11, above $11. Or at the same time, we can be making a quick flag like this. Something like this. And the more we consolidate and move sideways with low volume, the better it is for the stock. And we can start having a nice explosive run to the upside. All right. SPY closed over 4.9. The last 15-minute candlestick there. Also saw that JWN was down Nordstrom. Oh! What's going on there? Interesting moves everywhere. Interesting moves. Ooh, if Etsy makes a nice inside candlestick today, that'd be great. Really good. CLH back to 100. Nice. Nothing to see here. Dish, nothing to see here. FTNT still sticking around 53. Very good. Beyond coming back down to 17.20. Right, we want that long bounce. There's a short opportunity underneath $19. Okay. If you guys got that, great. Okay, nice bounce. Let's see if we can get a 410 retest as well. Mobileye looking good too. We're really holding on to that 10 SMA on the 4 hour and 2 hour 21 SMA. But the selling volume is a little bit high here, so I'm slightly worried about that. But if you hold this, we can have a nice overnight swing back to at least 42. That'll be a great area to take some profits tomorrow if you do decide to either end up over 42 today or end up gapping up tomorrow to 42. Alright, come on now, let's come back down, AI. Back to at least 25. 25 is all I'm trading for here. There's a lot more run to the downside left. Oof. FTNT is holding really strong. Laggards holding strong. Mobilize holding 40.50. That's good. That's good. SPY's coming back to retest 410. Yeah, laggards are so strong. FTNT. Very, very strong. Let's pair this up together though. FTNT and net. Looking good for net. DDOG as well. Okay, right back down to 78. Not bad, not bad. Sentinel 1 looks good too. Oh, up 10% on Mobileye. Okay. Ooh, SPY's right back to 410. And there it is. SPY's right back to 410. Ooh, yeah, what are you doing? I just want to plummet. Plummet. It's way too overextended now. Way parabolic. Okay. Not much to see right now, except that SPY is bouncing back to 410, and we have crossed above 410. So that's very, very good. this bounce is on a low volume, so that's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, this candlestick close. And this candlestick close up. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Jeez. Whew, my throat. But if, again, if you close over 410 on this candlestick, this should be good. We can potentially remount the 10 SMA and get back to filling in the gap to 411.57. So once you're able to get close here in about 3 minutes, about 410, then you can definitely see that happening. Lucid is going up. Back up, back up, back up. You know what? I think I might just get Lucid here in case this flag really breaks out. I've been eyeing these contracts. All right. All right, we're closing about 410 on this 15-minute candlestick. Very, very nice. And we might retest 410 at the open on the next candlestick. Next one here. Yup. And the 10 SMA is still providing resistance here. Hey, thank you guys for 2 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will we get a retest? Let's see. Okay, we're still seeing some pressure at the 10 SMA. The volume is kind of low here, so I'm expecting a retest of 410, but if not, then we're going to have a low volume move up. So watch out. It's very much possible. Very much possible. Oof, that was crazy. Jesus. Oops, my features. Give me some nice insights. Then the 5-minute we're forming a, oh yeah, that's what I thought. For a nice inverse head and shoulders here. That's what it looked like to me. And that's what we got. Alright, based on how this develops over the next 5 to 10 minutes, no, actually, next 30 minutes, how about that? Next 30 minutes, we can have a nice big breakout to the upside and potentially fill in, finally, the rest of the gap here. Back to 11.57. And we have our neckline here. Right over here. Okay. Yep. Most likely going to consolidate until we get that 10 SMA to the upside there. Alright, 410 retest. Okay, I hardly look at the 5-minute, but this is looking really good. So, let me give you guys this. Oh, what a bounce. Oh, we're trying to break out. We're really trying here. Whoa! That was a quick move. Jesus. My God. That may have been some buyers who are day trading and they cut the bottom at 408 and they're selling the rest of their position there. Let's see if we get back down to 410.50. There it is, 410.50. Right back down. Oh, nice. Dish, good bounce. Good bounce, good bounce. Let's see how we consolidate here. We have to be careful. Ooh. All right. Flagging so far. We're stumping that right shoulder. Uh-oh. Mobileye. Inverted hammer candlestick, or just an inverted doji here, or gravestone doji looks pretty awful. Okay, 410 retest. We only have a few seconds left. We could end up closing right underneath 410, or the next candlestick can be an open below 410. That is possible. Spike calls can work here. Mola is struggling here. Interesting. Yeah, it needs to fall. So we're trying to make a cup and handle since we're not really making that broad shoulder. There's also another reason for that is that we have lower volume compared to the open, right? So we're getting that nice volatility, nice big price ranges with the big volume. But then as we're nearing lunchtime and people are getting less interested in trading actively, we're getting that consolidation with very, very tight price ranges. So this is kind of turning into a cup and handle compared to a inverse head and shoulders. So that's the dealio right now. We're breaking upwards. I honestly want to retest a 411. I said revisit of that previous high today that we just, or that previous candlesticks high right here of 410.94. And once you get past above that, then that'll be 411. And that's how I'm getting that number 411, guys. Let's go, let's go. Here we go. And 411 has been achieved. There we go, let's go. New high today has been achieved. We really didn't get that 411, but we're 2 cents away from 411. Perfect trade. I just got filled too for that 85. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, over 20%. Oh, Mobile is making a bear flag though. I don't like the prospects of that. But I really like how it's holding here, and on the daily time frame, and there's still some big demand. How do I know? The RSI is still staying up around 63, right? And it's not overbought anymore on this pullback. So I'm expecting some more momentum to come back in to really have a nice swing trade on this one. Oh, AI is making a bear flag though. Love it, love it, love it. A nice descending triangle as well. Doesn't need to fall back down. Jesus, look at this on the daily time frame. Stratospheric run. All right, almost 25% on the SPY calls. Two-hour mobilize also back down to the 50s for the RSI. That's great. I'd like to see it go back above 270 again. That'd be a great overbought kind of sell point for us. For Mobileye, F10T very, very strong, laggard, but still staying strong above the 10 SMA and holding. That's a really good thing to do for Mobileye. Excuse me, for Fortinet. Lucid, nice run up. Very, very nice run up. And SPY, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We should be at least up 25%, guys. Well, nearly 25%. And there we go, 411 has been achieved. All right, 25%, over 25%. Nice. That was very, very quick. Almost 30-minute trade there. That's quick in my eyes. Do. Okay, 27% now. All right, all right, all right. There we go. We're filling the gap now. Almost at 30%. Come on, come on, come on. Eke it out, eke it out, eke it out. And we have it. We have it. 30%. 30%. 30%. I am out. I'm outie. That was 30% plus there. I think it's like 31%. All right. Look at that. We got out the retest right at the 50 SMA. Whoa! Perfect. Alright, so we went from 0.70 contracts, okay, per contract to 0.92, okay. Okay. Oh, 0.91, sorry. No, 0.92. No. I was reading the actual contract right now where it stands so that they fill right there. Stupid. They're a little stupid from excitement. But we're starting to fill in the gap here. Alright, there's going to be a heavy amount of selling here. But just have to be careful, okay? Just gotta be careful. Oh, this is back to $12. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, Mobileye was almost up 10% there. Kind of getting a late reaction. All right. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. All right. It wasn't like Mobilize trying to move kind of inversely to the market. It's kind of funny. Huh. Well, I guess that's what happens when you have a late reaction to what the market is doing. All right, with the little bounce there. Trying to fill in the gap. Come on, Mobileye. I know what you got. You know you have the momentum. This retest of the 21 SMA on the 2 hour has to provide some good bounce. If it doesn't, then oh well, I'm out. This retest, this is good. This is really good. If it still has some juice left from this entire run up so far, we should be seeing some good bounces into tomorrow. They could be making a flag here, at least. That's the most ideal situation. I mean, Mobileye is down 5% today at one point, more than 5%. So, oh, SPY, really good entry exit. All right, there's still a possibility of us to fill in the gap, guys. So don't forget about that. Don't forget. Well, now that we're gone up like this, it kind of feels like we're forming a head and shoulders like this, an inverted head and shoulders. Huh. Kind of a sideways action there, but regardless of that, we did get a nice breakout. So. Very good, guys. Very good. Good trade. Very good trade. There's something that one entices me. What can we get there? Celsius back down to 100. Ooh, really big volume today too. These people really like that $100 level. Oh, on the daily, we also have a Morningstar doji. Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. And we're also seeing another descending channel here. Okay. We're making this huge macro channel here. Is that possible? Really wide channel. This could be a huge possibility, guys. We're just going wee. And as we're adhering to both of these trend lines, these two descending trend lines, we're making very large price ranges here. That's very possible. Anything is possible in the market, right? As long as you're watching the correct levels and you're doing your technical analysis right. Oh, LABU, really good hold at 10 SMA. The 21 is catching up again, but if you want a nice explosive run up to $10, we need to get away from the 21 and eventually the 10. So we need a very quick move up like we saw between Wednesday and Thursday of last week. FTNT still staying above 53, but very strong. The relative strength is clear as day here. As a laggard name. Let me eat a banana. Alright, we're heading into lunchtime. 20 more minutes left. 20 minutos. 20 minutos. 20 minutes left, guys. Okay, SPY 410.50 is being held. Let's see, it's digesting every single move here so far from last Thursday and Friday. Very good. Mobileye. Kind of a wide bid and ask spread today on the underlying share price. 23-cent spread. I would want it tighter than that if I was playing equity. Yep, 410.50 being held while the 10 SMA is now catching up to the price and we're retesting it. All I need to see is the 21 SMA curling upwards, but right now we're flatlining because the price is going down. But if we decide to move away from the 10 SMA and hold it and retest the 50 SMA again on the 15-minute time frame, on the 5-minute time frame, then we should be able to see the 21 curling higher and eventually getting above 410, this level right here, this support level. And the 15-minute, we're just consolidating between the 10 and 21 SMAs. That's all. That's all we're doing. But I'm glad that we are back above the 10 SMA. That I can say. Oh, we're really good. Good hold to 408 today. Low 408.10. Uh-oh, this looks a little bit shaky. We can see another pullback to the 15-minute 10 SMA, which is now sitting at 410 perfectly. 410.00. Oh, now we're back up to 410.01. Doesn't matter. That's only a 1 cent move, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. What did I say, guys? Looks like a pullback is imminent. You guys heard me say it live. Another 410 retest? Very much possible. Oh, mobile eye. Ooh, AI. Falling back down below 28. I like that. Oh, nothing much. Ooh, Celsius. Oh, Dish, not bad from lows from today, but there's still a chance that we can go back down to $14 here. This support. We're slightly underneath 14, around 13.90. So that'll be your area to look at. What are some other great names we can be looking at? Coping, not really doing much. All these international names. Let's check on China. Oh, China had a gap down today, eh? Let's take a look at Yang. Oh yeah, Yang is rising up. Bond Yen. Futu. C-Web. Okay. Let's take a look at the Hang Seng Index. This basically tracks the this is basically the QQQ of China, basically, if I remember correctly. I don't know too much about Chinese indexes, but so if I'm wrong, my apologies. But if I remember correctly, I think this is the index that tracks the broader big tech Chinese stocks. Big Chinese tech stocks. At least clever. We're retesting the we're retesting the daily 50 SMA. That's what's happening. All right. Not much you're looking at then. All right, losers should be up at least over 5% since entry. Very, very good. The entries have been very, very perfect. Perfect. Hey, 410. There we go. 410 retest incoming. Okie dokes. Okie dokie. Come on, come on, come on. Lower volume. Uh-oh. Are we making what I'm fearing? No. We can't be. Guys, little warning sign. There's a possibility of us making a rising wedge. Oof. The only reason why I'm looking at the 5 minutes that I want to show you guys what I'm looking at and what I just thought about right now as I'm looking at the chart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a very slight possibility, guys. Okay? Nothing too big. 410 retest successful. Okay, we're bouncing again. Very, very nice. Good retest of 410.50 after bouncing. Yep, CSIQ, definitely. Good ad if the market participation is here. The bull flag continues to form. Very, very, very nice. Uh-oh. Spy. Oh. A little trickery there, isn't it? Retested 410.50 after bouncing at 410. This is what I'm saying. If we make a rising wedge here. Although making a broader right shoulder here would be a lot better than having a rising wedge, since I am bullish on any pullback, on any slight pullback. So there you have it, guys. That is my position. Okay. We've been having a pullback for 2 straight days now, including today, right? Friday and today. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a nice little bounce tomorrow. Okay, back to the upside. But again, you know, we have been overextended, so I'm glad that we're getting this pullback. Very healthy pullback so far, very, very healthy. Not an entire like sell-off, so that's why it's healthy. Make sure I mention that to my members here as well. SPY futures looks a lot better too, and I love to look at futures to get a sense of good direction of where, not exactly futures of where it's gonna go, but but not just because it's saying futures, but you know, kind of gives me a little bit of guidance. Although I don't use SPY and SPY futures like in conjunction, right? But so far, really, really nice uptrend on SPY futures. Okay, SPY holding up, 410. Really need to just get back to 411. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. This doesn't look good. Come on, guys. Come on, bulls. You got this. Ooh, yeah, it's breaking down. Look at that daily time frame. Nasty looking wick. Can end up to going back down to 25 or to 23. That'd be great. Come on, back above 410. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting lower volume on every single 5-minute candlestick. Okay. As we're heading into lunchtime. So on a nice, a very, very nice rapid move up higher. Back to 411. That's what I want to see. We've moved a lot since hitting 418.31, guys. Alright, we moved quite a lot. So, well, quite a lot to the downside is what I mean. Specifically. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. SQQ is about to rise as well. Oh boy. But SPY futures looks a lot better though. Compared to SPY. How funny. Oh, that's still holding above 411 to 410 area. And it retested their previous level of resistance, which is that area that I just mentioned, 410 to 411. So, not bad, not bad. Just SPY needs to hold above 408.50 to 408 today, and we're good. That is all we need. Here, let's look at the daily time frame here, candlestick, and oh yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad looking candlestick today of that retest. Just wish you can get back to 411. Yeah, 49.50 is being held. Not bad. Yeah. Let's get back about the 10 SMA and the 15-minute time frame. On the 5 minutes, we're kind of losing the 10 and, well, we have lost the 10 and 21. But, you know, 49.50, previous area of support in the morning. So, let's get back above. Come on now. SPY futures still bouncing. Yeah. It's a lot better in the 15-minute time frame. Okay, I'll be right back again, guys. Ooh, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours here. Nice. And we caught a nice 30% day trade. Perfect. You guys already know the drill. The review video will be coming in later tonight. So make sure you guys watch that. And I will also go over the swing as well. Because the swing netted us, well, could have netted us more. I think almost like 100% there. But we got 35% on that. So not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Ooh, we're at a pivot point. And again, we just wicked out any people who are short here. Crazy bottom wick. We're at a huge pivot point, guys. Huge pivot point. And I'll be eating a burrito. So my apologies. Yep, we're at a pivot point here. We make or break. 410, guys. Why are we at a pivot point? Well, the 10, 21, 50 are all sitting right here. Very close together, guys. Oh, we're getting an answer. Okay, if you're able to stay above the 15-minute 10 SMA, then we're Gucci. We are good. Let's make this trend line right here. Like that. Like that. Let's make it very quick. Our side looks good. Everything looks good. We're consolidating. We're very tight range. They were trying to have a short squeeze here. Well, short squeeze like movement. Oops, 5 minutes. I meant not the 15 minute. 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. All right, we can play some probably very cheap SPY calls. Oops. No. Let's see if we can get a nice jump. Back to at least 410.50. I want to see a retest of 410.50. And then at least the retest of 411 as well. This could go on throughout the entire day, to be honest. We might be slowly running up. All right, we got a cross up of the 10 over the 21. Everything looks good. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just quick bathroom break. All right, I'm back. All right. Ooh. No, the price action is trying to screw up both sides here. Really weakening everyone out. Weak sellers and weak buyers. All right, let's move out on the time frames. The 15-minute still looks good. 2 hour looks good too. Oh, I see the pepper. Let's do our retest on the 21. It's not bad. We got the 2 hour 50 SMA retest and 200 last Thursday. I mean, last Thursday, so 2 weeks ago. Yeah, right over here. I don't know if I'm gonna another retest the 50 SMA. It's better that we move away from it after this 2 hour retest in the 21 SMA. So who knows? Now the 15-minute looks a little bit oof, but we still haven't broken to the downside because, again, we need to see a confirmation of a break to the downside until we break below the previous candlestick's low, which was 49.20. Right, 49.20. That's kind of big. That's a ways to go right now, currently. But we still can get there if we wanted to. So, be careful. So I got in right at that 410 entry point there. See, now this also looks like a great entry for a short. Oof. Uh-oh. Mobileye is actually looking a lot stronger compared to the market. That's funny. Hey, AS going back down. Nice. Lucid is Ooh! Beyond almost retested 17.20. 10 cents away. The low was 17.30. Nyse is getting tight. It's really adhering to this ascending support trend line that I drew earlier. Very nice. Oh, I've been live for 3 hours. Nice. Oh, General Motors making a nice flag up here. Nice small momentum flag. This can break out to 42. Very small, but noticeable. Apologize for my crude drawing, but there it is. Quick drawing. Well, things are shaping out to just be calm. Oh, come on, SPY. Looks like we have a wedge here. A wedge has been formed, ladies and gentlemen. And our side is near the lows here, the valley, so. We're gonna curl? What are we gonna do? We're gonna curl up like this and retest 417 this week? Or no? We shall see. A nice little screenshot for everyone. Entire lunchtime we just moved sideways. Respecting 410.50. Okay, mobilize good support at 40.20ish. It's holding well so far. I just want at least 41.65ish retest tomorrow. That's all I want. Agent Sancho, welcome. I haven't seen you ever before. I don't know if you're new, but welcome, welcome. I'm seeing declining sellers on SPY, which should give bulls an opportunity to take it higher. I did notice that wedge also. Yes! It just started forming during lunch hour. Around right here. This is when I started noticing it right here. Nice little wedge forming. And then we got the confirmation once we wicked out some sellers here on this 15-minute candlestick. But yes, you're right. We're getting lower volume, which is typical around lunchtime. So both buyers and sellers were kind of out. And that's how we got that lower volume. But right now it's a wedge, so we don't know yet until we see a break, a confirmed break. And again, wedges can also provide a very indecisive break too. So even though if we do break to the downside or to the upside, it can come right back down into that wedge price range. So watch out for that. On Instagram. Oh, I see. What's your username on Instagram? You can actually wait for a break below this wedge, okay, to get stopped out until we hit that 49 once we break below 49.20, so the low of this candlestick, or you can just get out now around 49.50. Oh yeah, I know you, tortillas and tamales. Yeah, I remember who you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you're not. No, you're not. You're not in the CFO Stream Watch newsletter. Yeah. You're not one of the members, I believe. If you are, my apologies. I don't really know my members' Instagram handles, so. Let's see. Okay, we're holding for 9.50 so far. I already told to all the members who are watching this that we have a play here. I sent it to you guys in the channel. You guys should know what channel it is already. If not, then what are you doing? So let's see if it works out. Let's see if it works out. But if we get stopped out, then we get stopped out, right? And it seems like we're close to getting stopped out. But again, like I said earlier in the trade room, you guys can use a tight stop loss or have that little wider stop loss if once we break below this wedge and we go lower compared to this 15-minute candlestick's low of 409.20, right? So basically, anything under 409 will be an out, all right? Anything under 409 for the wider stop loss. And for the people who want a tight stop loss of at least 50 cents, then you can get out at 409.50, which is right now. Okay. So we grab the calls right here. Oops, let's make it white. Okay. And then the swing from yesterday, we got out over right here. Open. There. All right. Oh, we also did let's see, it's going to 5 minutes. We also had another 30% day trade here. We went in on this candlestick. Okay. Actually, hold on. No, we did like this. Took profits right here. Well, I did personally, and you can still have taken profits over here on this candlestick. And then, oops, and then we got in right on this candlestick. So, bam! Very, very nice. Uh-oh, we got our third retest on the ascending support trend line. That's not really good usually, not a good sign. But we're holding it. It's getting very, very tight now. Agent, she said no, not yep. That's what I've done. Oh, you share a lot of valuable information already, as is. People just have to pay attention. Yes, exactly. That is very, very true. I'm gonna post that on my Instagram. Thank you for saying that. That is so true, though. That is true. I do share a lot of valuable and invaluable information. So, yeah. Hey, thank you guys for 3 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Agent Sancho. Oh, I almost said Agent Sanchez. Okay, now we're gonna retest the low of the previous 15-minute candlestick now. Maybe, or unless we hold for 9.50, who knows? Well, again, like I said, we've been really just trying to screw over both sides here, right? Both sides, and it hasn't been very, very fun for both sides. All right, the market is trying to take out every weak seller and weak buyer. All right, I told my members this a while back already here today. So just be careful, guys. Even if you're trying to play for both sides right now, just be careful. You guys can get wigged out. We saw that happening on this 15-minute candlestick right here. Okay, so just be careful. Hey, that's actually my last name. Well, there we go. I got it correct. Nice. Nice. All right, so we're still holding 49.50. This is looking more like a short, but all right. Let's see if we get stopped out or if we stick around to get a nice move up higher. $49.50 still being held. I think, yeah, things are about to get really interesting. Hey, what's good? What's up? What's up? Yeah, this 10 SMA doesn't look too convincing to me here because it's curling downward. The 21 SMA is also curling downward. All we need to do is stay away from this 408, right? I mean, I called it out, right? Perfectly. 408 to 408.50, we have to bounce, and we did, right? Pretty rapidly. And we also reached my target of 410 as well on the swing at market open too. So very, very nice. 35% on the swing, and then 30%, another 30% on the day trade here. And now we have to see what's gonna happen here. Might just have to get stopped out here, to be honest. Unless there's some miracle. This burrito's very good. Oh! Look at this! I'm really trying to wick everyone out. My god. Literally, both sides. Jesus. Ooh, mobile's moving. Okay, 410 retest coming. I think, well, okay. So we're getting to that point, that conversion point of this 15-minute candles, 15-minute time frame of the two trend lines here, or the descending and the ascending trend lines. Right, there's the resistance and the support. So there's gonna be a breaking point, basically, is what I'm saying. But a wedge chart pattern provides a break to the upside and to the downside. So. Oh yes, that is a wedge. Yep. That is a wedge that you're looking at here on your screen. Agent Sancho, you said I like the 49.30 for support inside the wedge. Yeah, and that's also above the previous low point that we made here on this 15-minute candlestick, the 49.20. So gonna be interesting. Hmm. Yeah, again, very tight price action, even just in the 5 minute. All right, you guys know that I stick to the 15 minute, but I paired the 15 minute and the 5 minute together. So we haven't made a lower low compared to the previous 5 minute candlestick, but we did make a higher high. So again, just screwing people over, right, on both sides. Okay, and now the 50, 10, and 21, the 5 minute have all coiled up together, and that's the reason why I said there's going to be a breakout point. There's going to be a huge pivot point here soon, whether it's to the upside or to the downside. All right, we don't know that yet until we see an actual break. But then again, because of the fact that the market is screwing people over right now, even if you do break to the upside or to the downside, we can still come back down and come back within the same price range that we saw within the wedge once you break to the upside or to the downside. So right now there's really no big direction to one side. We haven't been seeing a direction since like maybe 15 minutes before lunchtime started for the East Coast and Wall Street. It's not looking like a good wick though on the 5 minute. So I'll at least tell you guys that on the 5 minute. In the 15 minute on the other hand, I'm just making dojis. You have less than 5 minutes left until this 15 minute candlestick is over. Let's see. Okay. Really screwing everyone. Let's see. Kind of boring here as you get tighter and tighter and tighter. If 15 can close over 410, I'll be happy. Yeah. If there's 15 minute candlestick, is that what you mean? Aloy? Well. 5 people, can we get 5 likes or 6 likes? Let's see. Let's see if we can get some more likes here. All right, here we go. Oh! We got a retest of the ascending support. Should we get another retest of the descending level of resistance? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Whatever the breakout is, I know it's going to be very small. So, for example, if we break out to the upside, you'll most likely see a retest of 410.50. That's it. And then come back down again. And then probably move sideways again. Maybe even move lower. And break below 410 again. And then if you break, but when we break below to the downside first, then we'll probably see maybe 409 and then come right back above to 409.50. Right? It's going to be very, very choppy. So 2 examples there, if we break to the upside or break to the downside. Right? Okay, 410, 410. Oh, contracts are almost break even. Almost. Very, very cheap though, at least. That's a plus. Yeah, it's very good. Gotta stay patient. We have 1 more minute left until it's our last hour before power hour, before PH. So let's see what this gives us. Maybe we get a break at 11 or 2 for people on the East Coast. For 9.97. All right, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. It'll be good if he closes above 410, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, did I speak too soon? We closed above the 10 SMA though. Hey, there we go. Let's go. 410.50. I know that's gonna come soon if we break above and stay above 410. You're seeing resistance at the 21 SMA here on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, at least 410.50. That's all I want. And at least I can get out for break even or something. That's all we need. Or maybe even for a small profit. Who knows? No snack money. All right, lunch money. Okay, 410, 410.50. Let's go. Come on now. Look at that chop. My God, look at that. Crazy chop. Hey, mobilize moving. So up 10% earlier in the day. Really, really good. 10% plus. Now just up 7% since entry. Or SPY. Let's go. Come on, man. Push. I mean, these contracts are so cheap since they expire tomorrow, so. At the same time, they're out the money too. They're all the out here. The strikes are in this area. A little hint for the people who are not in this CFO Livestream watch. Yeah. Buyers are getting wicked again here. Sellers got wicked on this candlestick, and then now buyers are getting wicked here. Come on, we need more of a push here. We're seeing lower volume as we're holding the support. That's not good. We need bigger volume. All right. So if you get big volume on this candlestick or the next one, the next 15-minute candlestick, and we start going over 410.50 to retest 411, that'll be great. right? But we've been getting lower volume on the average as well the entire day, which is kind of a pattern, obviously. We get that every single day, but all we need is that nice big push up to 410.50, and possibly if you do break above it, once you start getting more momentum and more buying coming in, right? The price catches a bid, we should be able to see a retest of 411, at least a retest near the previous high that we've seen on this candlestick here, on these two 15-minute candlesticks, right? The previous highs. All right, so 411.20 and 411.29. So far, we made a higher high on this 15-minute candlestick, right? 410.34 compared to the high right here of 410. Oh, no, wait a second. Okay, so we made a high. There's only a difference of 2 cents. Yeah, 410.32 was the high on this candlestick. This is where we entered in. And 410.34 is the high on this candlestick. So only 2 cent difference. And let's push. Okay, there we go. 410.50. There we go. Look at that. All caught live. Look at that. Might have to get out break even here. I'm considering it. Break even or very, very small, puny loss. I just want to see if we stay above the 10 and 21 here. That's my only risk of me holding. Okay, you guys can get out for a small loss or a break even, but I'm just holding to see where it goes. Since we're now back above the 10 and 21, we're pushing above it. So there is a signal of strength there. That's it. But there's nothing much to it. That's all there is to it. So I'm gonna hold to see where it goes. There's the risk that I'm putting myself here of not trying to get out near break even and trying to hold until we see what's going on. Okay, we're getting some volume. We're gonna get some more volume at the last 5 minutes on this 15-minute candlestick, and that's what happens usually. And then the last 3 minutes, it's gonna get very hectic. All right, the last 3 minutes. Okay, we got the 410.50 retest. The high was 410.49, so 1 cent away. Perfect. At least it's good that we're out of this wedge and we're going back to the upside and we're staying above the 10 and 21. So I really wish on this 15-minute candlestick we can stay above the 10 and 21. That's my big wish here for SPY. Okay, let me give you guys an update in the Discord. For the members who can't watch the live stream right now. We're going to be hitting the 5-minute mark soon. Spy strong here. Buyers are kicking in. Yeah, they are bidding the price up higher, which is great. Do we just need a little bit more volume, which is slowly coming in. We're about to break above, hopefully, the previous volume, which was 57.39K. Okay. But the average volume continues to go lower. I think for us to really get in the gap fill though, we need to push out every single seller that's present here. For us to really, actually, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to hold these this current position right now, because if we do test 411, I think we probably are gonna see a rejection. But if we don't, I wouldn't say that we can see a gap fill though, because the price action today has been a little bit choppy and weak too for buyers. They're not really present. Do you see rejection at 4? Yes, yeah. So I see rejection at 411. I just said that. I'm just looking for a retest first, obviously. Okay, 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to what I just said. We're most likely not going to try to fill in the gap unless somehow we get a flurry of buyers coming in near the end of the day. But I don't think we're gonna see a gap fill today, guys. Again, the market can prove me to be completely wrong, but you know what? It is what it is. At least we're making higher highs and higher lows, right? We did that early in the morning right over here, but we haven't done that still yet. Which is why I want to see a retest of at least the current highs that we have, the current high of the day, which is 411.29. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. But yes, we are holding and we're remounted. We have remounted the 10 and 21 SMAs. That is my momentum pair, guys. If you guys watch my videos, you guys should know that the 10 and 21 are very, very important on a 15-minute time frame and on the daily. They're the short-term SMAs. If you guys aren't familiar with it, just watch my videos. Really, just watch my videos. Let's look at my stories that I post on Instagram. I provide a lot of information, just like Agent Sancho said. I provide a lot of valuable information already. Okay. And that is true. All you guys need to do is read it. Just read. Read and follow. But people are lazy to read. So I can't really do much about that. That's on you guys, not me. I'm the one who's providing the information. I read a lot personally, so. And to all my members out there who are watching that, you guys should know that. If you looked at the market summary last night, as a clear example of me reading and reading and reading and reading for hours and on end. It's a culmination of everything that I read. A quick summary for you all. All right, now we're getting active here. This is what I said, right? Last 5 minutes, and now we're hitting that 3-minute mark here soon. I might just have to get out for break even, guys. I might have to give in. Do I give in, guys? Do I give in? Okay, we officially have more volume. I am at almost break even. $35 per contract there. Or maybe do I add? The thing is, I don't want to add. But we are bouncing. And I like to add when we're bouncing. Right? So. Quite a dilemma. Mobileye, nearly 10% from entry point. Very, very nice. Or do I just take a very, very tiny small loss? Because I do know that Let's see. I only have 4 contracts, so tiny position based on the amount of risk that I'm putting on, right? Because remember, these are cheap contracts, and I'm using profits too from this morning's swing as well, and from last week's amazing 180%. Oh, here we go. I might just have to get out break even, unfortunately. But let's see if we get a retest at 411. This is good volume. If you have 100K in volume right now, that would be great. That would be really ideal, but I don't think we're getting that, to be honest. You have less than 1 minute and 30 seconds right now. You know, I'm gonna start scaling out here for break even. Taking out half at break even for a small loss. We're at break even. Okay. Half is off the table for break even. Okay. That is what I will do. Since these contracts expire tomorrow, so there's no point in trying to hold. No point. This is how you guys have to manage your money well. Okay, you just don't use hope. Very, very simple. Okay, very simple. $17, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we should be ending above 410.50. All right, perfect. Okay. Now we see a retest. Probably going to see a little wick down below 410.50 as usual. Rinse and repeat, huh? Oh, you look nice. 0.32. Yeah, I know. Most people got better interest than me. I know that for sure. Like at $29 per contract, $30 per contract. All good. At least you got a profit, bro. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Do we get 411? Do we? Yes or no? We gotta know. We really gotta know, guys. We gotta know. This is essential. 411. Come on. Push, 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 push. You saw a nice small increase in volume. If you guys want to get out right now, all out, then you guys can. If you guys got a better entry than me. Here we go. 311. Did I say 311? 411, guys. 411. I meant 411, not 311. Okay, I'm out for really, really tiny profits there. I'm outie. What a small scalp. That's okay though. I chose to get small, cheap contracts that are not really going to be too sensitive to how the price is moving for a reason. Because you're protecting profits. If you guys have been watching my videos, you guys should understand how I'm choosing strikes. Okay, so that's something that you guys should be watching out for. How I progressively choose strikes, all right? From the first trade to whatever trade that I end with, okay? You can see that I'm getting cheaper and cheaper with the contracts because I am looking to protect the profits that I've made or even minimize the losses that I've had in the previous trades. I hope you guys see that. I don't explicitly say it, but I hopefully it's been an implicit thing for you guys to notice. All right. Okay, so if you break above 411, that's great. That's great for any of my long positions. I'm not gonna touch SPY anymore for the rest of the day. I'm done. I'm done for SPY. I'm done. Mobileye is above 10% since entry point. Very nice, very nice. Yep, I'm done with SPY. If you guys got closer contracts, congrats. I mean, that's a great entry point. But again, I've already made, including the swing trade today from last Friday. All right, I'm protecting those profits too. All right, so you guys got to understand why I didn't get more expensive or more in the money contracts. All right, there's a process to this. All right, there's a process to this, and people think that you got to choose the same contract again over and over again for the same trade. But what if that same trade doesn't work out? Right, you're gonna be constantly losing, especially if that contract expires in a couple of days or maybe even on the same day. Right, a 0 DTE. So, you know, something that you guys have to really understand. Right, and again, watch my videos. I always do that. I progressively go to the cheaper contracts if it's the same trade. Right, if I'm day trading or even swing trading too, when I'm looking for more further out contracts. If I'm rolling up to new contracts, okay. But if I want to play it safe, right, I can choose to get more expensive ones, right? If I want to play safe. It's all subjective at the end of the day, right? But typically when you're day trading though, that's what you should be doing, okay? That's what you should be doing, really. And people tend to lose a lot of money because of that, right? Because they don't do that. The rules of day trading and swing trading can be completely different, but you can still have the same general rules that you should be following. Right. Especially if you're not really confident in what you're doing. Right. Especially when you're not confident in what you're doing. That is key there. All right. I might want to add Lucid more here at 90 for contracts. Maybe average down a little bit there. It's a maybe. Wouldn't really know. Hey, Eloy, look at that. Good job. 0.37. Great job on that patience, man. Yep, it does. Yeah, you know, that really does. Good trading skills. That's not even a joke. Right? People, if you can handle the patience on something like this, right, then you can handle everything. Okay? It's really, you know, it really just depends on that, right? It depends on how you look at it as well. If you want to be negative about something like this, then you can be, but what good is that going to do to you? Right? Nothing. It's not going to do anything for you. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna hit that 4-hour mark here. I think that's it for this today at the start of this week. Thank you guys so much for watching. It'll be great if you guys can give me some likes here. It really helps with the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm here. But if not, then that's fine too. But most importantly, go check out my other videos. Watch them all, right? Watch them from the beginning to end. I give out so much valuable information. All right, I go over all the trades that we did, right, and we executed in the CFO Discord. All right, and especially if you guys want to follow the trades that we do here, make sure you guys check out the description links. The links in the description box down below on every single video. Okay, especially on all the live stream recap videos. So make sure you guys watch that. Even for the members who are watching right now too, right now, check out the videos. Okay, they will be helpful as a trade review. They're helpful to me, so they will be helpful for you. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. For the members tomorrow in the Discord, but for the live stream, I'll see you guys back on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you guys for so much of the supportive comments and the likes, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your day, guys.